Hello, good evening. Hi, Canara. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I just had to make some tea and now I'm back. And it's now 10:17 p.m. So I'm gonna be just, doing a bit of this until I feel like I stop. I think I'm going to stop definitely though at like 2 a. I have to hard stop at 2 a.m. because I got a phone call at 9 a.m. tomorrow for a potential job. So I'm gonna probably sleep for that. I'm good just vid editing. Ooh, vid editing. I have not done that in a while. I kind of want to do it, but I have no time to do it. If I like, and here's the problem. I actually have so many things I'm actually doing right now that I don't think I feel like I should be not doing some of them also. Let me just go ahead and do this tweet live thing. Okay, so I think right now I'm at a point in my life where I'm like, I'm doing too much shit right now, and it's so much that I think I probably should consider what I actually should be doing rather than not. Here, let me just move over here, and is that it? Right, there we go. Good thing I can pace myself so I don't worry as much. Oh, lucky. I wish I could pace myself, but unfortunately I have a horrible habit of not getting things finished before starting the next. There's so many things that I think, well, here's the problem. So let me just go ahead and set my tablet up properly before we actually start talking, rather. My main video I'm editing is TFT these days anyways. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, TFT is pretty popular. It makes sense that you would probably edit TFT if anything. I'm just at the point where I'm like, because one, I'm doing job hunting, first of all. Every morning I wake up, I go job hunting, and I spend like 7 hours every day job hunting and a bit of coding because I'm trying to like get something to be created. Here's what I've done so far with the coding actually. Let me just adjust a bit of my volume real quick. So I don't really need to edit a lot, just adding the game info stuff, that's about it. I see. Yeah. For me, I gotta, let me actually, can I do this? Actually, I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try, but oh, I can't. I realized I can't. Never mind. I thought I could share it, but no, I don't think it's possible. I'm just trying to make like a simple website, that can show multiple Twitch streams, almost like, CADGAR, multi-Twitch, that kind of stuff that they did, but I'm trying to make mine like less CPU, less memory intensive, so people can lurk in multiple streams without it causing too much CPU RAM issues, because I noticed that whenever I use multiple, like any of the other ones, they still cause memory and RAM issues. So I'm building one where like it literally minimizes that shit to like almost zero. So that's also a plus for me because as a software engineer, that's actually like something I need to actually have done for as a personal project in order to like prove to people like, oh, I actually know what I'm doing and all that kind of stuff. So I'm doing that while I'm job hunting, but because of that, it takes up a lot of time, and the progress is very slow because I'm job hunting also. What else is there? Aside from job hunting, and then I'm trying to animate also in the evening times. Like I'm like lurking in some streams, and then I would be talking, but at the same time I'm trying to animate. The thing is that, I'll just work on this tonight. I was planning to work on this tonight, like without doing it on stream, but you know what? Fuck it, whatever. I'm too lazy to keep secrets. I'm trying to make like a short animated clip series because I know. So TikTok has a lot of. It's very easy to reach out to a ton of people. I realized. So I think I'm going to like try to make small animation scenes in like to ship out to TikTok. Animating, yes. I feel like animation, there's like a lot of potential in animation, especially. The problem is I do not. You want to do an anime opening someday? Oh my god, that is so much to do. And then also like on my off time, and like some streams, I'm not just streams, like on my some nights I'm planning to do like some free VA volunteering, like voice acting, and also work on another song cover I wanted to do. But that's also in another evening time. And I have no time to do any of that. So this I need to fix all this. All the stuff I'm gonna change the art style on this because I was originally planning to keep it like this, or similar to how I drew my PNG, like you know how mine is almost more humanoid-ish, but I realized that that's gonna take me forever to animate all of these things, so I don't think I'm going to do that unless I can. Especially when you're a one-man job on everything. Yeah, exactly. Like literally, I'm the only one doing everything. So I don't think I should. I really need to stop doing it. But there's something called timing, you know, because one of the open covers I'm trying to do is from the anime Undead Unluck. Undead Unluck is gonna end their season by the end of this season. So by the end of winter season, I want to finish one of their songs before then, because if it's gone, people are already gonna be over it. They're gonna like move on. They're not gonna look back, you know. Did I play Project Zomboid or something similar? I played Zomboid last year actually, before we played Space Engineers. Before Space Engineers, we were playing Project Zomboid actually quite a lot. That was when Limebert and Tezzy were playing with us also. I think we had one more person as well. I think Fran also? I can't remember. But yeah, we played Zomboid last year, and we played for a long time, and then we got burnt out. So so we moved on. Called Dead Polly. It's a new early access game that's similar to that, but 3D. Dead Polly, you say? Dead Polly, you say? It was gonna give me Deadpool, the game. Dead Polly, huh? Okay, what do we got? $10? Oh, it's $10 for us here also. It kind of looks like Fortnite. It looks like, oh no, it kind of does have that Zomboid feeling-ish. Huh. Feels Escape from Tarkov-ish also. Oh wait, no, this is like Zomboids, yeah. It kind of reminds me of 7 Days to Die a little bit also. Not really though, because 7 Days to Die is more janky than this. How does a zombie... Well, I guess a zombie could carry a katana. Currently playing the old version, which has a lot of stuff. Okay. That's kind of cool. Looks promising, I would have to say. I can see some promise in this game. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Building, yeah, that makes sense. Building. I know in Project Zomboid there is kind of building, but you're right. It's probably better to just like, you know, take over a house and keep it for yourself. Same thing for 7 Days to Die. Probably same for this game as well, but doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, I could see this game being good. You know what? I would not mind. 7 Days to Die, Project Zomboid. I got some friends here that already noticed this game. Moldy, Salty Penguin, and you, Canera. And then we got Refon, we got Shiro, and we got Velik. Okay. You know what? I'll add it to my wish list. It looks interesting. We'll see how it goes. But aside from that, promising. I'll consider it. What was I gonna do? Right, we're gonna move a lot of these into the folder because I realized that this is probably not going to be something I'm going to be using, especially like these frames. I thought it would be a good idea, but I realized it's gonna be very difficult even with these frames because I just made it difficult. So we're gonna go ahead and throw these all into here. Can I make a? Yes. Thought I did, but maybe not. Oh, whatever. Let's throw it in there. Sketch scene. So we're gonna go in here again. We're gonna make another animation cell. Okay. All right. Let's do this. While waiting for the rebuild for the new graphics. Oh, they're making new graphics for it already. Okay. That's nice. I'm drinking my tea, so excuse me when I suddenly just like stop doing anything. Really wish I could do something about like a nice arm for my tablet holder, but because it's literally just a normal like monitor holder, but I put my tablet in instead. Anyways, I need to like figure out how the hell I'm gonna actually end up drawing this, because it's probably better if I use this. And I need something like, I need to make a subtool. We're gonna make a new subtool that's literally just going to be I've never done this before, so I'm actually curious how this works. One show in the shop that you saw earlier is a new graphic. Oh, so it looks like that. I see. Can I not add my own custom subtool? I thought it'd be helpful, but I guess not. I want a pen where it makes it easier for me to draw lines, which is easily editable. Ooh, look at those! Look at that! Look at that texture! Looks so fine. None of these pens are actually what I'm looking for, unfortunately. I just want literally a solid, like, consistent line. I don't think we're gonna see it though, because they're all like different styles of like pen strokes, so likely not gonna show up here. I'm just gonna have to make it my own. I wish I could like do it, but this is my first time and I realize I am lacking a lot in this tool. Even though I bought like the fucking EX version that has like unlimited frames and shit, and I really should have focused more on like trying out the other features in this. I'm not gonna try that. If only I use Clip Studio Paint, if only. So I don't know exactly how you create or you add a new or add one. I could do this actually. You know what? Let's go ahead and edit this to see if I can. We're not gonna put so we're gonna deny pen pressure, so that makes it completely reliant on what it is naturally. So we're gonna make this naturally 15, opacity 100%. I guess I wanted to like have a nice edge. Stabilization, I don't think stabilization matters, especially if I'm just gonna be if it doesn't matter with the pen pressure. So I think it should be fine. Like, so like at least if I press hard, it won't come out wonky. And in order to do that, I need to thing where there. That looks pretty good, but 15 looks a little too big. Ooh, 10 is actually pretty good. I want to see if I can make this 10, like keep it 10 as always. Still can. I really wish I don't. What does this lock do? Lock subtool and do not save changes. Ooh, that's useful. Yo, that's so useful. What the heck? Yo, why didn't I know about this? Yeah, those are the real. Yeah, those are real tools. I actually need that. All right, turn the pen. There we go. Okay. So I'm changing a new style. Let me show here here's what I'm thinking about doing instead. So it'll be like this instead. This. That. For this, I think this arm's already long, so I'm gonna go ahead and change that again. And if I actually hide that. I want to like give it my style. That, this and that. No, needs to be a bit. Think about doing this style. I'm not 100% sure if this is something that I would use though. Still like trying to figure out if this is like what I do want to use, because otherwise, like what? Wait. God, I keep making that arm long. At least it makes it much more easier to edit now because everything's like consistent weight. So now it becomes easier to like actually easily edit stuff. The problem is that because of my unsteady hand, a lot of this stuff is like literally so many damn points and like unnecessary amount of points just to like, you know. But because of it, I'm actually able to now, like, this is a good starting point to actually then make these quick edits if I need to. Kind of then decide whether if I want to like continue on like this. Still though, I can't help but feel like this ain't working out the way I want it to. This could move it like that a little bit more. Anything, I guess you could say tonight's pretty much just me testing out how to do this arting stuff, because for this animation I have no idea what kind of art style I want to do. It's just something I'm throwing up in the air right now, and I just don't know if this works or not. Pretty much, I would say. And I also can't tell if it looks good or not, because it just looks because honestly, the more I've been doing art lately, I feel like I actually can't do this well now that I look at it. I thought I did things well. Like, I guess I like some emotes, I've been doing them well, but then like I look at these like other things like the animations, I'm like, these actually don't look that great at all. Actually, not that I'm doing it. Maybe I actually don't do these well as I thought I did. Would be nice if I actually did them properly, but I honestly can't tell. Look at my references I've been drawing on my off time. Because I'm starting to, yeah, these came out like a lot better, at least in my sketchbook. It do be like that, yeah. Because the more lines you put in, the more difficult it becomes in animation. That's why I'm trying to reduce it. So like, you know, make it much easier to animate. So that's why I tried to like make it like this a little bit. Keep the like the round face maybe, or let me just go. Like hell, this actually looks a lot better already just by doing that. I like sharpen that end, and then that. This looks a lot better already if I just do it like that. And yeah, we're gonna keep that 10. We're gonna keep that. With the sketch. I should actually connect these. Forgot to mention, if you do end up getting Dead Poly, we could collab the game someday, just that we use the older version for now, until the new game one comes out. Yeah, I'm not buying any new games except for maybe Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, because that's the only one I'm going to only buy a game for at this rate, because I love Final Fantasy VII. That's probably the only game I'm gonna actually spend money for. I'm not intending to buy any more games until like I get a job. Because I'm already losing I'm already like bleeding money, and I don't want to lose any more money unnecessarily, so yeah. Small game after all. True, that is true. It is a small game, so it may be like so insignificant that I actually may not have to worry about the cost of it. But still, like, I'm barely making enough every from the city's whatchamacallit, the city's what is it called? I'm blanking out on what it's called. The government funds, there we go, government funds that to like actually survive. And I'm like helping my mom try to pay off the house mortgage, because we still owe the bank the house amount, and my parents don't even have money either. So literally it's just me and my brother are the only ones who actually are able to pay money, because we actually have like something, you know. What was that? What was this stupid thing? I forgot what it was called, to like select multiple of these things. There we go. Wait. How do you do the selection thing again? I remember you can actually select certain only dots and you can move those. Remember? Oh, there we go. Is that how it's done? Because I want to move the hair down now, because that's... better now. Definitely could do much better than that. I can't remember how to do the point selections because I remember that was a thing, but that was like so long ago when I actually did more animating. Hair looks terrible. All those extra points are just gonna become more painful. God, still looks terrible. How does one make it look good? Good question. That looks already better, like just me putting this one over here instead. Look at that, it looks almost better already, guys. Look at that. Look, I literally just threw away this wig and I put on a new wig and it looks already like 10 times better than what I've already done. I should also make the erase tool also have a one where it's vector. Oh, there we go, vector. Yeah, there we go. Never mind. Actually, it would help me a lot. Okay. Okay. So now that we got that, there are some other things we do need to like clean up. Like all of these. So that's how that one sketch looks, like this, literally. Oh. And I sometimes wonder what the hell I was thinking of when I was working on this. Frame 2, let's go. Then just lots more editing. like this then. Where the heck is it in here? I swear to God, there was a way to do this, but I can't remember. What the fuck was it? God damn it. I can't remember the tool I used. What was the tool I used? What's the tool that helped me collect? It has to be this, isn't it? No, it can't be. It's not that. What was the tool that helped me select that switch, adjust? I honestly don't know. Pinch, it's not pinch, it's not simplify, it's not connect, it's not correct with. My God. If I knew what it was, I could be solving all this issue no problem right now, but I can't remember for the life of me what it was. Well, whatever. By the way, did any of you guys have you guys seen the new trailer for Final Fantasy VII's, like the Rebirth trailer? You know, I started seeing it like appear everywhere on Twitter. I'm just like, fuck, I really want to play the game because it's my childhood. Yeah, I think that's probably like the only game this year that's like making me genuinely excited. Aside from that, there is a ton of other games that's like, you know, announced, but I have no idea if they're like any good or not. As far as I know, Pacific Rim is actually a very interesting game, but I don't know how that it'll turn out because the game is relatively a new IP. I think it's a new IP actually from, I don't know what company it is from either, but it's a cool idea, you know, roguelike driving. Oh, that's like a cool idea that no one would think about unless you're Kojima. That's the thing. This thing is not made by Kojima. This thing was made by another studios, which is like the weird thing. You never think another studio would try to do something like weird that Hideo does, but here we are. I think aside from like Pacific Drive and Final Fantasy, what else was there? I don't remember what else is coming out this year because I've been like hard tunnel visioning Final Fantasy. I can't remember what else is coming out this year. I swear there was like a ton of stuff that's coming out, but I just can't remember at the top of my head. I almost feel like I almost can't be bothered to know what's coming out this year almost, and I feel bad for that because I'm pretty sure there are some like notable games that's coming out, but I just can't think of them at the top of my head right now. Wait, how does a violin head look like? Usually it's like narrow, spirally. Most. Why does it look like a spider? That's really shaky, but I'm gonna like try to remove as much of these dots as possible to make it smooth looking. Granted, I probably should have just done polyline. I think polyline would have probably just done a better job than what I just did. Has anyone watched any of the new animes that came out, by the way? There's some interesting ones that's coming out. There's a lot of isekai ones and like second life ones, so we almost have like no shortage of like isekais at the moment. It's very fascinating. Tsukimichi like finally got season 2, which is like surprising because I was waiting for the longest time for that series, but I didn't realize they were making a season 2 until they announced like literally the last episode. I guess it got popular enough that they decided to like, you know, make another series for it, which I'm not gonna complain because I actually enjoyed it. But what's really still capturing my mind is Freeren and freaking Undead Unluck and Apothecary Diaries. Like those things are like literally carrying so strong. I have no idea how they're gonna like how any other series are gonna topple them this season. They already dominated last season and now they're dominating this season because they're still doing they're doing part 2 pretty much. It's hard for any other seasons to like, you know, try to get on top of anyone's list already at the beginning of this year. It's a horrible timing for anyone to even try now. How am I gonna draw this now? How do I draw a violin properly? How do I draw a violin properly, guys? Tell me. I don't know exactly how to like draw the violin. That I know there's something. It's one of those things. Maybe I can do. I know I'll just have to do this. There we go. That's probably how a violin looks. I'm pretty sure that's how a violin looks, guys. Don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure that's how a violin looks. They have strings, I know. And give it like a smaller like lines. I'm only gonna give it two to like, you know, give it the idea of what it is. You guys don't need to know anything about this violin other than the fact that it's 2-stringed and I'm a performer with it. All you guys need to know, literally. You know, take off just to like literally just go like not wearing any, just not putting on any clothes. I've already made this so much easier. Like I'm already like making so much progress of like drawing the characters a lot faster and everything. It'll probably be much easier for me to also like, you know, animate and all that stuff because then I'm not actually like making all those unnecessary like changes. You know, that's like, it's nice to have it because it's a good indicator of who's who. I think it's probably best for me to, especially since I'm a one-man party that's actually doing all of this myself. So yeah. Another time when I actually get like a full like, you know, animation team, maybe I'll consider it, but for now, yeah, that's all I got. um how would I draw this? 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 How do I draw this? How do I draw this? As I know, that's how do you draw a violin thing? I guess it's based off of the color of what it is, right? Yeah, it kind of is based off the color of what it is. I guess, yeah. I'm gonna change the color. We draw color line width now. And correct, simplify. Correct one? I'm pretty sure it is, but I'm not 100% sure, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that does nothing. It's not even gonna change colors. I don't remember how we even fixed it. Fortunate. What I can do is I can maybe scale these up in terms of thickness. I can probably scale this up. What I have to do is this then. Just line width. Not that one. Sorry. Scale up by 0.1. Yeah, there we go. That's probably good. There we go. That actually kind of helped a lot better. Look at that, guys. I made 2 frames in a matter of... How long have I been live for? 47 minutes. I made two cartoon images. Can you guys believe it? That is my world record of making an actual animation of some sort. How did I look in this one? How did I look? Oh god, it was terrible. So this is when things are gonna get wild. I'm gonna apologize for the sins I'm going to commit right now, guys, because this is literally you cannot think of anyone who can do this to a violin. I'm about to desecrate literally what people do with violins, and I'm pretty sure if this got out, people would probably want my head for this. I'm worried because when I thought of this idea of doing this, I was like, oh god, I feel like people are gonna kill me for like thinking of this stupid idea, but here I am now doing it. Yeah, basically what I'm gonna do is my character at this time does not have the ability to like play the violin properly, so in order to convey that how terrible my character is, I'm going to have him hold the violin backwards. And when I mean backwards, I mean he's using the wrong hand to hold the violin, and he's using the wrong hand to hold the bow. You know how it looks then? You guys can probably see based off of this frame below but I'm literally moving the violin itself back and forth on the bow. You guys know how stupid this sounds? You know how much I hated myself when I actually said that to myself? Literally, I wanted to die. That's just how bad I thought of this idea. This idea was like the absolute worst idea I could have ever come up with, and yet here we are doing it because it's just funny, and I hate myself for doing it. Look, Canara, Canara, you cannot find anyone else who would think of playing a violin like this. Do you know anyone who plays the violin? Do you know anyone who does, who in your circle, who would play a violin or something like that? I'm curious. Like, do you know someone who plays the violin? Pretty sure if you showed them me making this animation, they're going to literally ask for my head. It can't be bad as playing trumpet backwards. Imagine blowing into the big hole instead of the small hole. Oh god. Yeah, it can't be that bad. You know what? Yeah, you're right. It can't be that bad. You're right. You know what? I've done worse. You're right. Thanks for getting my back. I could trust you. Okay, we're gonna also cut this because we need to move these aside. Here. How am I gonna do this one? Have this be holding over. So, because more over there. I'm still wishing I know how to like do point selects, because me manually just like selecting the ones I want to like switch over and everything is still painful. I tried violin before. Trumpet backwards, as stupid as it sounds, it looks, you know, it looks stupid also. I imagine. I imagine that would be how it looks as well. I hope no one comes in here who is an actual violinist comes in and be like, what the fuck are you doing? You are like committing a sin that should not. You know what's even funny? I went to an orchestra yesterday. That's why I couldn't stream yesterday, is because I went to an orchestra. It's so weird that I'm drawing a violin when yesterday I was literally watching pro kids like playing the violin and shredding it, like playing these great music and all that shit. And here I am desecrating their tradition of how they play the violin. Like, it's just the absolute worst idea I could ever come up with. Imagine drum backwards. You're holding the giant drum itself and you're like literally hitting it towards the stick that's a stationary placed. Is that what you're talking about? Oh my god, that's just stupid. It's horrifying. Then I'm just not gonna use these, honestly. I'm just not. And this is upside down now, so you can't even see these. You can't even see. Wait, because my arm's like up there, it should not be down there. It should be like. I think I'll just go. Oops. Why did the color change? What the heck? don't know what happened, but yeah, the color changed for some reason. Or precision, a percussion instrument in general. Percussion just feels like it's just a waste of, like, you could have probably thought of a better idea. You could have thought of even a worse idea of like trying to be worse, but you're failing at it even worse because it's so hard to explain, but like you're literally just making things so difficult for yourself. I don't know why you're even bothering. Like that's how it feels like at that point. I'm gonna try to draw this now. Oh, I hate myself. Oh, I hate this. I hate myself so much already, guys. You guys want to know how much I hate myself? I hate myself so much. I literally just scrapped this whole project idea right now. This is so terrible. Who approved of this? Okay, the next thing. Okay, so the next clip is something I actually did not intend to draw a sketch for, but I did it last second, kinda. And it's only in the deprecated because I actually thought of the idea in this one too. But basically, like I get so into it that I throw my head back and like everything. And I think I want to then make like a very like tiny chibi version of myself actually playing it the horrendous way, basically, not like legitimate. Of course, I'm not gonna play legitimately. Okay, so this is how it's gonna look. Thank God I actually planned. I made a storyboard. If I didn't make a storyboard, I think this would have been impossible to like imagine. Well, paying attention to like listening to animators react and all that shit like helped me out so much. I don't think it's possible because last I checked, these don't connect, but I'm gonna try. Oop. Yep. Yep, that doesn't work. That's not exactly how I wanted it to work, but yeah. Make my own. Animating these storyboards always, yeah. I'm so thankful that I learned about storyboarding. I'm like, oh shit. Without storyboarding, I would be so lost. I wouldn't even know what the hell I'd be doing right now, I think, honestly. Thank God I'm like storyboarding this shit. Okay. I'm gonna connect these two now. I think I have no choice but to connect these two, so. No. The one problem I also have with this tool is that they just do whatever they want as well. how to make this work. What the heck? Oh. Oh, that's not the end. That's why. That's the end. There we go. Fine, this looks close enough. Turn. Push in a bit. And I wish that I could literally select points. You know what? I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna Google it up and like help me do it right now, because otherwise I'm gonna be stuck. I'm literally gonna be stuck doing this like for the longest time. So let's pull this up. CSP. Select vector points. Select the vector and then create a selection area with a selection tool. Then select and select vectors within an area. Oh. Oh. There has to be another version. I remember there's like another style of that. Hold the shift and select each point or drag to select the control points if the setting is turned on in the sub. Operation object tool. Operation. Oh, this one! Oh, it was this! Wait, is it this? Oh, it was like that, okay. Wait, so can't I just technically do that like this then? It would not. So I actually have to use this tool to actually like do what I wanted to do. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess I learned it now. Go. We still need like one line for the other one. I'm gonna leave it like that because I realized this is actually farther than I expected. Not sure. I wish I could like throw my head back so far that you can't even see my eyes. You only can see my nose just like pointing straight up. I was actually kind of hoping for that. can do it actually. Now that I think about it, I probably can. I gotta like think of how I'm gonna just do this though. Hmm. 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 How would I do this? How would I do this? Do I want my character to like look fancy, or do I want to look epic? That's a question now. You guys see this shit? You guys see this bullshit I'm doing? This bullshit is just the worst. I can't believe I'm actually thinking of this kind of bullshit the most right now. Granted, it could have been worse, but this is just god awful. This is just god awful. Like, oh, God. And now I present to you, I will sing you the song of my people. Prepares to play. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Alright, I gotta also move that too. There's that little piece here. Oh, is it gone? Where'd it go? Oh, like here, I think. Does that, and then I guess it got a little too big, so I'm gonna Oh god. Oh god. I guess I should try storyboarding a gremlin me. So guess what? That's what we're gonna do, guys. I guess we're gonna just do a gremlin, a little gremlin of me, right now. Oh, this just got much more difficult than the way I imagined it. Fuck. Oh god, yeah, I just realized the difficulty, how I just raised the bar. I raised the bar so difficult right now. It's the difficulty just got so difficult, guys. Oh god, I kind of regret this now. I kind of well, shit. Well, shit. Is there any frame I can use as a reference before? And let's just make a normal drawing frame right here. Can't be frame 5. I'm gonna make a new cell group. Hide this one, this one's done, so this one's scene 2. Well, actually 1.5. Ugh. Can't believe I'm doing this bullshit. I can't believe. 1.5, here we go, guys. Let's do this. Let's go. I can't believe I'm doing this. Alright, 1.5 cell, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So what I'm gonna do is probably have a little grunt, like literally me. I just realized my brush size is like way too massive. I'm gonna try to lower that. I'm gonna lower that down a bit and then relock that. He's way too big. So I'm gonna have my character's head down. This, I guess. Because he's gonna be like literally facing down. It's gonna be like you can't even see my eyes probably at that point. Like that. Violin, the bow here, and the violin itself. Part, small part, big part. The line, the hand, like that. I'd say if I want to make this animate, it's probably better than to it's better to separate them completely, honestly, but that just takes up so much memory that I'd rather at this point just keep it on keep it on the same animation cell sheet. So I'm gonna make it just becomes more difficult for myself, but honestly, I think it'll be fine. I'm gonna go ahead and put this out here. Plug this one in, or a vector. Then this tool, so actually, now that I think about it, I should probably actually confirm that this actually does look good. Because I forgot to erase the most of the lines to actually get a confirmation of like whether this does look like a good idea or not. It's a little hard to tell actually. In that case, should I do it like this then? This one might be because this one is probably better, I think. I just realized the erase tool is too small now. Or wait. A60 was actually fine either way. I hate myself so much. Yeah, you want maybe I'll just make it this style. I hate this. I hate this. God. Okay, here we go. Let's get to work. Okay, there we go. That looks better at least. So there's that. There's that as a bonus for me. Although, maybe the head could be a bit smaller now. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, then we're gonna go ahead and do this again. I'm gonna bump this up to a 20. Down to a, oh, well, can't bump it down to 10 midway apparently. Thought I could, but I guess not. So that's gonna suck a little bit. These two will be the points where we change the width down to a 10. There we go. Okay, and then that should be fine. It's fine. Well, I just realized how much trouble it was going to be to draw a violin again, but you know what, screw it, we're just going to do it. Okay. Okay, let's do that. That. No, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to do with. How did this sound? I'm trying to remember. Hold on, actually I have it with me. Hold on. Where did it start? I'm trying to remember. when did this clip start? Where we hear the stupid audio to start playing. I can't. You can't move it? Are you kidding me? Oh, it's because I locked it. That's why. Fine. So. Do dee do. Do dee do. So that's how it sounded. Okay, got it. Do dee do. So I need to remember that when I'm doing this cell. Frame 1, I'm gonna keep that as is. Duplicate that. Frame 2. This looks like this would be a frame 2. So frame 1 would be farther up. This would be moved up. And then skip the next, make a new frame, lay frame 3. I'm gonna move this down just a bit. That. I'm hoping that this would work well. I need one more. Okay, hold on. I can probably fix this. Probably. Probably. Okay, I'm gonna move this one further up. Here. That way. That way. Okay, so we can put one more frame between 1 and 2, that means. So, put these two. Then I can make a 1.5 or basically a duplicate. I didn't mean to press that, I didn't mean. What does onion tool say? Where was the last one at? It was over there, so we could just put it here. Here. So that's a starting point. And then basically. Yeah, this is fine. People know how violin works, you know? You know what I'm saying, right? You know what I'm saying, right? Yeah, okay, we're gonna go with that then. So with that, okay, I'm gonna commit and do this then. Oh, this is the frame when. Then, ooh, that's. Oh. There we go. What about the other hand? The entirety of the other hand. Are you kidding me? I'm so mad. You guys have no idea how much. Paste. 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 Thank God for copy and paste, guys. Okay, cool. Now, our thing is done. Well, actually, no, I gotta read just the first scene. I just realized that I actually gotta fix this one a bit. Look at that, guys. I did it. I did it. I'm the best. Oh no, I just realized something, guys. Fuck. Bonk. I realized DaVinci Video Editor does not take in GIFs. I have to turn this into a video somehow. Alright, I'll cross that bridge when I get there. How about that? We'll just cross the bridge when I get there, and then I'll worry about it some other time. How about that? I'm just gonna do that. How annoying! This is annoying! How many frames is this music? This is an atrocious sound play for. I need to figure that out. It's over here, it stops that. So the last frame stops at frame 30. Here, I think it'll be here. Ooh, it happens a little earlier. We'll go ahead and move this thing for now because we only care about this scene. Up to the scene here. Fart! Hey Mochi, how you doing? You need a fart? I mean, go for it. You just fart if you gotta. I'm pretty sure no one's awake at your home, so you could do it yourself if you want. There we go. I just binging an anime. There's an anime about farting? What the heck? What anime are you watching, Mochi? What anime are you watching that has to do with farting? I'm not questioning your taste or anything, but what the heck? Alright, well, I'm not gonna question it. I'll just let you carry on, I guess. 1B. Yeah, I shouldn't delete anything until like. Actually, it should be fine. Into 30. That's pretty much 10 frames. So I'm just gonna drop off 5 then. 5. I didn't want to say art, so I said fart. Oh, that's what you. So that's what you're trying to say. Okay. I thought you were saying that the anime. I thought you were saying the anime had something to do with farts, which I'm just like, I don't think I know any anime that has to do with fart except for like Naruto. But that was it. That's the only anime I know that actually has done anything with farts. Actually, there was an episode I watched today where there was a person did fart. Huh? What anime is this? I don't think I know this. I don't think I'm watching this anime. I'm pretty sure. Oh god, I just realized something really bad. Yeah, this frame right here. This line is not looking good. Go. The Ton Academy joined the pack. I don't know that anime. I've never heard of that anime. But okay, sure. Oh wow, I actually did not delete that. Doesn't look right though. At least it doesn't look like it's going smoothly. The crisscross I see, another. It's 12 frames per second. Hold on. What happens if I? It's supposed to, animation are usually supposed to be 24 frames. God, 24 frames. Right, because I put this in here, it's going to cause some problems. I need to delete that. Then change the frame rate. Mission, timeline, frame rate. Frames. Oh, did all that work? Oh, I guess it already did work. Now. Far behind. Looks like it ends over here now at 40, I think. Oh, 40, 50 maybe? I think 50 frames. I think it is 50 or 51, one of those numbers. Oh, yeah, 60. Yeah, it just got worse. I have so many frames now to fill in. Literally, I just tripled. I think I tripled pretty much the amount of frames I could fill in if I want to. Like, if I want to, I am gonna have to like put in the amount of frames. Like over here at 18, it becomes 1 copy. No wait, it becomes 1A. 1 copy becomes number 9. Yeah. Uh, 36 becomes 1B, looks like. No wait, it becomes 2. So 1B from 19 to 31. It becomes 25. So it goes here. Last one should just be somewhere over here, I guess. Then just gotta do the good old filler and the blanks such thing. We're gonna fill in more blanks, guys. We're filling in more blanks. This is copy 2, I think. Just slide this over and you're gonna look great. It's just gonna look like animation. Just gotta copy paste. Gotta go into 18. That becomes 4 or 5. The 14 we'll do here. Z, I think that's copy Z. Is that copy Z? Yep, that's copy Z. Here, I'll make another for between 1A and a copy, I think. Yeah. Much now going at every single timeline matching scene, which is pretty good. I'm actually happy about that because then it becomes one's less worrisome for me to copy. Although most of these are not going to look great because it's going to start looking wonky. Pretty much into what I can do. So well. Ooh, Earl, heyo. Make an emote? Nope, it's not an emote. This is an animation I'm making. And I've never played the violin. As you can tell by how this looks, something looks wrong about this violin. You can probably tell that something looks wrong about this violin, how I'm playing it in this animation. So how are you doing? How's your evening going? Hopefully you had a good holiday. Ooh, animated. My Wi-Fi dropped for a second. And there is Canera using the Lethal Company emote. I'm gonna have to add more frames over here. It looks a little too janky, so I'm gonna add some more over here. I was generally gonna say that the violin appears backwards, the bow should be on top. You are right, but the thing is, I don't know how to play the violin, so I am holding it wrong on purpose. A creative way to play a violin. Imagine this is the creative way of playing the violin. File, extract animation as an animated GIF. Here we go. Frame rate 24 frames per second. Oh dear, I need to pull my violin streamer pal to check this. Please do. I would love to see their thoughts. That or I must not to give them a heart attack. Oh god, I'm pretty sure a heart attack is the least of their worries. I'm pretty sure it's gonna cause a riot rather. Oh, I see some problems. Near the end, there's some frames that they're clipping into each other. And also some of them are missing lines. Yeah, I need to add more frames at the end. The beginning is like good, but then in the end it goes like a little slow. So what I could do is literally just fill in all the gaps with a lot of frames, or just not do that and just be lazy. There's two things to do. Wake up, Toad. Oh, is Toad your friend? Is Toad your friend? Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna incur the wrath of an actual genius or something. I think that's what I'm doing right now, guys. I think I'm incurring the wrath of a genius. That frame's fine. That frame is fine. That frame looks fine. Frame looks fine. Ah, there it is. That frame is not fine. Teaches music, violin, ukulele, singing. Oh, how lovely! Nice to meet you, Toad. If you are here, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your time. And please do not take offense to how I learned how to play the violin. I just learned how to play it because of Baldur's Gate. Also, those are for fun, silly, and talented. I would love to meet them. I don't know if Toad is active or not. Would love to know though. But yes, if you are here, Toad, nice to meet you. Lovely to meet your acquaintance. And please don't kill me. It's a small request, but please don't kill me for trying to do something artistic. Oh, I just created one copy. 2, 1 copy. Did I make it 1 copy 3? Yes, I did. Maybe I should let Toe know about the art in Discord. Since you're both in mine, they're probably gonna sleep in Portugal. Oh, gotcha. Toe will kill you, but my scream. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't know if that is something I won't wish for anyone to do either. But you know, I think we must think some things must be said, even if people do not like it. So you know what? Let's do it. Let's see how it goes. I just hope that Toe doesn't get a heart attack. One copy. What is this? Copy 4? Yes, it is. I'm losing track of like all these numberings. The system numbers these like weirdly, so I have a bit of a hard time trying to keep track of like which frame is mine actually. Cop Z, so cop Z to something else. What is it? Frame? What is it called then? Cop Z copy. I think this is going to be the only animation I'm going to make that's going to be 24 frames. After that, everything's going to be just a normal like 12 frames or something, because this is way too much work I'm doing right now. This is way too much work. I should not be putting this much effort in something stupid like not playing the violin properly. Taya, oh yeah, Taya, good thing you didn't hear my idea earlier. Oh god, yeah. Maybe it's as long as it's not my violin situation. What did you mean by violin in Baldur's Gate? Is it backwards violin for the game? No. So I have a clip. I'll show you the clip. Hold on. Get my tea actually also here. So in one of my sessions, we did this. We were messing around because that's what we do. We mess around. Oh god, the reverse trumpet. Yes, the reverse trumpet. Yes. So earlier, we were playing Baldur's Gate, and I had some fun because of how stupid the sound sounds, and especially when you're not a musician, you play like the song horribly. To C clip. Run back to my phone from the class supplies to C clip. Oh, okay. Let me know when you can. Actually, you could probably hear. You could hear it here. You can hear it. That's all you need to know. You just gotta hear it. Okay, I'm gonna play it now. Well, time for me to play for my little sonata.
Alright, Mochi, I know it's a race of a turn, but you can push him down. Push him down! Push down!
It's a bonus. I have 50% chance.
Oh my god, Lazy rolled it. Why are you playing the goddamn battle?
It's inspiration to get this battle over with.
Oh.
On whose terms? They're the orange.
Plus 75% chance, man.
There you go. That's the clip I'm animating. I love this scene, this clip's the most. So I want to animate it to see like how it looked like as if we were us like in the game with our like, you know, our actual like VTuber models and stuff like that. So that's why I'm animating it. I'm in like love with this. So I really wanted really want to like animate it the most. Wait, music. I don't think I understood. Oh, so okay. I'll describe it then. We have an ability called we could play the instrument, but but most of the people don't have the skill to play the instrument. You need to have a skill to unlock. You need to level up and learn a skill called performer. So none of us are performers. So we're all poor performers. Like we can't play anything properly. So I just did it out of fun and like because I want to mess around. And my friend who really hated the jarring violin noise then was like, okay, I want you to just push this guy off the cliff to make him stop playing the violin. But he failed, and so I just kept playing it, and my other friend was like, why are you playing the goddamn violin? I'm like, it's inspiration, because I want to get this battle over with. And then person A goes, on whose terms? Theirs are ours. Insinuating that I might be actually helping the enemy team also finish the battle before we do. So yeah. Just whole lot of nonsense, pretty much, of what's going on. God, I love that game so much. Thank you for the explanation. It makes much more sense now. Yeah, a bit of the backstory I guess is necessary. I guess I should do something about the explanation also, because I feel maybe some people might not understand what's going on also. Oh, I hate this. Oh, shoot. Crap. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna try. Okay, I'm gonna try my best with animating this part then. Won't be? Because it won't be. The copy to won't be copy Z, won't be cop Z. Play BA piano backwards, inside out. Should I know what you said? Yes, I could at least switch hands for treble and bass. People don't know. We should just shut up. How about we just shut up about these ideas we have? I think we're already causing enough trauma in this world for just insinuating that these ideas exist. Should they be performed? No. They should never be performed in the light of day ever again in life. Oh, wait. That was a mistake. I do not want that. I did not want that. Whoops. Yeah. Oh yeah, look how's the up for 7 more days. Hey, Proto! Hello, how you doing? You up for 7 days? Aw, well, regardless, thank you for being subbed. I believe you were gifted the sub, so make sure if you do see Rushi, you say thank you to them, because I believe they are the one who who gifted you the sub. Yeah. How are you doing, Proto? How you doing? How you doing? Drums sideways or upside down? Don't play drums with my neighbors when they're rude. Oh god. Got Rona for the 3rd time. Oh no, you're Rona? Oh god. Oh my god, for the 3rd time too. God, that is like unfortunate maximum. Holy shit. Sorry. Do you know how you got it? Did you like go somewhere and then you caught it, or was it like just completely like you don't know the situation? Okay, it looks better now. Now if I clean it up, it might probably actually work out well now. Hold on, let me catch up. My symptom was asymptomatic. My dad got it from one of his employees. He must have gotten it from my dad while he thought it was a cold. Oh, yeah. I hope you recover well. If you go it for a 3rd time, at least you're sure. Hopefully, your immune response must be really good then. I've gotten brain fog and fatigue as long as Rona for a couple of months afterwards. Oh God. Yeah, I really hope that you recover well. I'm pretty sure you should be able to recover well because we are pretty much at the end of it, so I'm sure you'll be feeling better really soon. At least I'm hoping for the best case scenario of that being the case. Because yeah, you've gotten it before. You've gotten it like what, twice before, so I can't imagine it like any more instances that happen afterwards to be like, you know, any more happenstances would then may become worse and worse. Rather, it would become kind of a more better situation because your body can respond to it more properly. Unless I'm completely mistaken about that concept, and like the Rona is still terrible. First time in December 21st, January 22nd, when I went to see a friend, and I said from borrowed from a friend. Ah, yeah. Second time was Thanksgiving week, 22 from coworker that drove me home. My ass, maybe as bad as the first. Oh god, really? The second time must have been the same strain as my first. My guess on asymptomatic. That makes sense then, yeah. I'm at my desk in 3 days. Ooh. Yeah, I hope you definitely get well. And rest up if you can. Try not to strain yourself too much, and hopefully you got vaccinated with the most recent vaccines. I haven't gotten vaccinated from the recent shots, but I have to, so I need to. Hopefully, I'm right now waiting for my government to give me my insurance so I can get that covered. Hell, I haven't even gotten the flu shot for last year, or this year pretty much, because I also didn't get, I don't have my insurance still, so for that to be confirmed before I actually take the shot, because apparently if you take the COVID shot without insurance now, it costs like $200 now. So yeah, I really prefer not to pay it out of pocket. I prefer to let the government pay for it, rather than, you know, wait and let them charge me kind of thing. Not to mention, I also gotta take my hepatitis shot as well, because I was supposed to get a hepatitis shot, but the clinic I went to, they were suspicious as hell, so I just didn't take the last shot that was necessary. Yeah, but that doesn't explain. Yeah, I did take the shots, but they wanted me to pay them in cash first, which I should have honestly suspected something was wrong. But I didn't, because I was just too tired to deal with anything else, so I just took that offer, and then afterwards I was like, what am I doing? This is like an idiot move of me. So yeah, I need more of those. I need those hepatitis shots again. Really kept out of the bay with acid dominant. I've been able to get boosters since February 22nd. I was told I couldn't get my boosters if I got infected recently. Oh, gotcha. Thank you, Earl. At this point, I assume everyone plays Lethal or seen it. Yes, but not always, because I actually know some people who actually have not heard of it. So, I mean, for the most part, yes, assume for the general populace. But like, if there are some people who don't understand, just be patient as well, and like, you know, just explain that it's a game that recently took the stage. That it's kind of one of the bigger things, but like, you know, at least on the interwebs, it is one of the bigger things that has happened. I was actually just playing with my friends earlier, Lethal Company. And we were sort of doing pretty well until we ran into a lot of problems in that one run. A lot of monsters coming out of nowhere. So yeah, that was not a good time. Bumper got buffed? Oh my god, really? Watch out there play high. Ooh. It's like Among Us, I assume everyone has seen it by now. Harvest Moon stories. I've never played Harvest Moon now that I think about it, but I did hear like on other games were pretty close to it. After picking up Rune Factory, Fantasy Harvest Moon, I haven't been able to get back into regular Harvest Moon games. Oh. They attack you when you stand on railings. Yeah, oh yeah, I saw yeah, because it hit me quite a bit. Also, I see what kind of music are you playing on this backwards violin? I don't know. It was just something random. The first game I could play 15 years. God, I don't think I'm ready mentally for Harvest Moon combat. Oh dear. Those are the Stardew combat, Zelda. Oh, imagine a fluffy cow bumping by me by accident and I go flying. Oh no. Terrible. I never played Harvest Moon, but I did hear a lot of people talk about Harvest Moon, so I should give it a shot eventually. Just don't know when, because I'm already got Final Fantasy 7 coming out, so I need to get ready for that. Okay. The root stance. You can remove servers to dungeons to help manage your farms. It's cute. Oh! Oh, that's cute. Yeah. Wow. That's cute. I love that kind of stuff. Also, Monster Girl, husband and wife. Oh, of course. Of course. Is it the Combat Harvest Moons on Switch? No. Also, okay. Which number is the Combat Harvest Moon? I'm a little confused. Good question. What would that one be? This should be it. No, let me go ahead and export this animation. Yes. Alright, let's look how it looks. Let's see how that looks. Oh, yep, there was one line that looked bad. Actually, a lot of them actually look bad. What the heck happened? What happened? There's a few frames that were like suddenly it didn't get fixed. What the heck? The heck happened? What? How did that happen? Oh, there, I see it now. Yeah, one line just disappeared just completely. Gotta fix that. Yeah, there we go. This frame is missing that. Matchmaker quiz. Oh dear. OG Harvest Moon team. Heard of Ruin Factory. Restore Seasons. Magma Stories. And no connection though. Why is the violin pulsing? It's because it's because the very slight differences in the animations causing it to look like it's pulsing, even though I'm not supposed to make it. So it's technically my fault because I'm not doing a great job of like, you know, keeping it consistent. Because I'm not keeping it consistent, you're gonna see a lot of weird fluctuations happening when you're seeing in animations, like especially when people don't do it properly, or when you see amateurs do it, it looks terrible. You're gonna see how terrible it looks also when I get to it as well. But like I'm trying to fix it, try to keep it all like smooth as possible. But there's a limit how far I can do it because I'm not a pro. I've only done this like for only a very few short time, and I'm not really a pro artist either. So it's almost gonna be it's very hard to even get to the point of like animating, especially when so many pros nowadays that they could just do it by like hand, like literally just give a bunch of paper and pencil and they can actually animate on those papers. I can't do that. Like that's like hardcore shit. I can't even draw stuff properly freeze frame. So that's already a bad sign. Like if you can't freeze frame draw, then you might be able to get away with it, but it's not gonna look consistent unless you could draw consistently. That's a good skill to have for an animation. But if you can't draw consistently, then it's not gonna look great. So that's one of the things that you need to have in order to make these GIFs and stuff like that. It's not a computer glitch if that's what you're asking. It's more of a, yeah, as I said, it's more of an animator thing. Yeah, those lines are pulsing. I see a line also on my face that slightly warps a bit too, and it's bothering me because I don't even know why this happened. I'm gonna just try to patch it a little bit. That's the only thing we can do, really. Just try patching it and hope that like no one notices afterwards. But like things are gonna happen because like, you know, when a line, because if I actually did this by hand, we would not be seeing these issues. However, if I did these by hand, it would take me forever because you can't draw the same line over and over again repeatedly because that's impossible. The human limitation is kind of reasoning, you know. But pretty much yeah, because these are not lined up like pixel perfect positioning that you can see those wobbles like so clearly. When you look at a line, you can easily tell that something's wrong. Yeah, right here, that looks wrong. It already looks bad, so next frame is gonna look bad as well. I need to move that back. If anything, I could try fixing it, but it's gonna take me a while then to like, you know, get every one of these like positionings like, you know, back the way they were. I can also just try to fix it as well, like transition them to like kind of move into those positions, but it looks strange then if I do it that way as well. Like it just depends on like how much is done. But yeah, when you change one thing, you can see that like now a lot of things has changed because of that. Like here, let me go ahead and try this now. Yeah, some of the lines are now starting to move because of how much I changed it now. But like, yeah, I see something happening over there. Yeah, the whole hair thing changes because of the deletion of the hair points. Some important points are gone because of that, and now it starts pulsing. Some of my hair also starts to pulse, even though it shouldn't be. Like here, I'm seeing it in here already. Like if I pay close attention, I can actually see where the problems are. But to fix it in each and every one of them, that's a little too much for me to do myself, honestly. I wish I could like solve all these issues no problem, but I unfortunately am not a pro, so I can't really do that. even though it is very tempting to, like, you know, try to make a perfect thing, but sometimes you can't. And honestly, there is an easier way. I just got really stubborn and I just didn't do it. So that's also another reason why I'm like suffering from this problem. The thing you gotta do when you're doing this is like actually you put the face on a different layer. You put the face on a different layer, you put the violin on a different layer, then you make a background where the violin kind of covers the face so that the face itself is hidden. And then there you go. I would not be having this issue because of it. But because I got lazy, I'm now I gotta deal with this issue because of that. Yeah, lazy? You're always lazy. You know what? You're right. You know what? You're right about that. Oh, I see what you're talking about now, Earl. Yeah. The violin did not really translate well. Especially like here and stuff like that. I see what you mean. That one's kind of fixable. Like I just gotta hope that like it doesn't look weird when I fix it, because it's all about, this one's all about trying to make it make sense. Rather, this one's just, you gotta make sure that the movement makes sense, but if it doesn't make sense, then it's gonna look weird. So yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Actually, that actually was actually looking weird. That's that issue. That one could move a little bit too. Suddenly, yeah, this, and then suddenly like this begins to like shift again, like so much. At least I can like slightly make changes so like it doesn't affect it too much. Oh. Oh, another hololive? Oh dear. What was it? Hololive? The bow? The pulsing? The pulsing, yeah. The pulsing helped me. You pointing out the pulsing actually helped me because I didn't notice how bad it looked, and yeah. So thank you for that. Very helpful. Let's see the help. Yep, that's good. That's a good talent to have. The information leaked to third parties. Oh. Damn. Yo, what is going on? Like, what is going on with the whole life and Nishi Sanji that like a lot of people have to like start graduating like that kind of stuff? Is it because of all the drama that they've been causing? Because I've been hearing like some people have been causing that kind of problem. And VTubers, yeah, it's not looking great for like any of us now, pretty much. So they're just putting bad light on us, and now because of that, we're gonna be dealing with some bullshit now. That's what I'm assuming. This is like pretty close to like perfection, but any more than this, I'm like so tired right now. Thank you. So this is helpful. Sometimes other people get mad about it, so I appreciate you saying you liked it. Oh yeah. No, I appreciate it because it's very, very helpful, especially when it comes to animation. You need to have a good eye for that kind of stuff. Alright guys, there you go. That's an animation right there. And that was like 1 out of like 7 things I need to make. No, 1 out of 8 things I needed to make. And that took me 2 hours to do. Good job. 1.5 done. We did part 1 done. Part 1 is now done. So I need to actually separate this one also. About here is when I get to switch to scene or frame 2. I don't know why that one doesn't show up though. Weird. Oh, that's why. Okay, I see. We love the company, the company. So that's how that works. That's how that's gonna work right there. This is scene 1. So if I actually do this, I can actually probably work on this like this. Let me try to do this real quick. We love the company, the company. Then I can duplicate this one. hold on. It's a little off. It's a little off sync. So I need... It was right here actually where actually begins where the thing entirely changes. So I actually made one frame extra without it being necessary. So that's like fine and all. In fact, it's actually okay that I actually did one extra frame. I can just go ahead and cut this off here. I need to make that means I need to make another frame, make another animation of me like hamming it out on the violin. Let's see. Okay, there we go. So that pretty much covers scene 1.5 now. Next, I need to make a scene 2 now. That's when Scrim is talking. So, that's a Scrim thing. Do I want to keep working on this? I probably should, like, at least make a story, like, clean up the storyboard a bit and about this session, so I might as well. A sketch of scene 2 now. Or according to this paper, it's a scene 3. That's how Scrim. That's how I planned out Scrim to look like. So and the length is about this much as well compared to how long Scrim was talking about. I actually don't remember how long he was talking for. Down, which is around here. Actually, me laughing. Wait, when was this? Here, 68, I'd say. Mochi. So I guess this is where scene 2 would be at, frame 13. So we'll make one frame here. Oh. Heyo. Is that the same violin? Yep, it's the same violin thing, but meanwhile I'm playing that violin thing, Scrim is talking. So I'm gonna animate him talking as well. But this one's more simple. It's not like I am drawing out those every frames of 24 frames per second. It's gonna be what I did for scene 1 actually, which is a lot simpler. If you were not here for scene 1, this is scene 1 right here. Hold on. Scene 1 was basically when this is me talking. Oh, whoops, I forgot to mute that too. Oh, whoops, it's covering that. Pretty much like that. So this is Scrim's perspective, and the previous was yours. It's not perspective. It's more like who the camera was focusing on, who the camera is focusing on, pretty much. So this one was focusing on me because I was the only talker. So that makes sense. So it would focus on me. And then the next one we're doing next is now Scrim because he's talking. So right here, need to make a frame actually. 1 second. There we go. We need to make this layer, and then we need this layer. We need to take off the sketch of not this one. This is useless. That's useless. Hold on, let me delete. Yeah, delete that. That one on. So Scrim in here is talking. Let me see if I can find it. Right here. He talks up to here, but let me. Oh shoot! I've also forgotten I need to do this too. Scrim talks up to this point, so we stop right here. I gotta end it here, or I forget the timing of how long these clips are. That's how long his session is. It's like 68 frames. I think I see better what you're making now. Bigger picture, like a TikTok animation. Yes, thank you for clarifying. Yes, exactly. I am trying to make a TikTok animation pretty much. But animation is a very lengthy process. Happens a little bit earlier. I may have to draw another another scene of him. I'm gonna go ahead and put maybe something over here. So I'm gonna go ahead and right here, 2, 3. And basically over here, what he's gonna do is to signify that I can be pushed down a little bit. Actually, wait. Oops. That instead will become like that's gonna be the next scene, pretty much. About here, I'd say, would be the next scene as well. There we go. That's how it's supposed to look like. I do not have the patience to animate so many frames. I can't see things, even though with the disability, but my ADHD is like, this is too long, not enough dopamine to burn. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem with the animating, because it goes so long. I just heard something. I heard a good stopping point. There it is. I see it. This frame right here, we can stop right here. I didn't realize that we could actually go like for this long, but pretty much this scene will go on for this long, pretty much. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so that's how long this one. That's how this scene will work. Oh, push him down and then push him down. I was gonna originally do this scene as well to like show how the layout looks in this, but I'm not gonna do this one. This one's just no. We're just gonna deprecate this one. This we're gonna delete because we don't need dummies because we're removing that scene. But I do want this one though when he just yells. I don't know if I want to use this face though. I might just like redraw something else. It becomes a scene 4.1 thing. Push him down, push him down. I have to make another scene then for that one. So that means we need to put down this one. S4. Trim, push down. I don't know how long this one is, so I have to like do more on this one. Cats animators, y'all do so much and it gets consumed so fast. I know, right? Oh, God. It makes me appreciate a lot of them animating YouTubers now. So this one, man, so long. Yeah, tough work. It's very, very tough work. Yeah, I'm like staring at the screen. I'm like, it's like 12:54 a.m. I want to go to sleep. I got a phone call tomorrow as well. Yeah, I got something to say. I got that stuff. Solo animators, yeah, I don't know if there are any solo animators. I'm pretty sure they have a team behind it, but I'm pretty sure they all start off as, you know, solo animators. At least I'm sure. I'm not 100%, but not 100%. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm not sure actually. Yeah, I mean, starting off before you have a team, oof. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, you have a point. You may have a point there. The nodders right there. You know what, I'm gonna focus on, that. Thanks for the hydrate check. I probably should hydrate. It has been some time. Oh, I've been shrimping a lot. I have been shrimping quite a bit now that you mention it. Ugh. Hard to work. S3. I'm gonna rename this before it becomes a problem. S2, and then this one's actually S3. Then becomes S4. For this scene, what am I gonna? How am I gonna draw this one? This one I could just literally just draw like him throwing me off a cliff, and that would probably work, honestly. Like. Something like this. I was thinking about this maybe. uh, duplicate this. So I would have to move this bit. I don't know how long this will go on for though. There's gonna be a break in this one. This one's gonna be interesting because it's gonna be a break right here. I think right here was a good start for the next scene that he then goes stop. Okay, so push him down. Like that, maybe. Then we could actually move this then, technically. Actually, hold on. We could actually move this scene over his screaming one. Because it kind of falls under the same jurisdiction, actually. So if we actually mark this as 2. That in here. Wait, that one. We got that. Happened a little bit earlier. Wait, when does that happen in his voice? That up just a bit. Just in case I need to cover more. Cover a bit more. Okay, there we go. Sup, Jay? You're doing good, man. Keep it awesome work. Good night. Good night, Rice. Thanks for coming by and giving me the encouragement. Definitely gonna need it for this animation. Hope you have a good night. I'll see you later, and hope you had a good holiday weekend. Okay, there we go. That should cover that scene then. So this scene we can just completely get rid of. I'm not gonna use it. You know what? I'm not gonna use this image. This image is it doesn't fit. It just doesn't seem to fit. Oh god. Oh god. Go sleep. Go to sleep. Actually, wait. Maybe I can keep this. No, I'll keep this. I'll keep it as inspiration for what I can do next. One number 4.
Ice cream?
Oh god.
早上好，中国！现在我要冰淇淋，我喜欢冰淇淋。
冰淇淋. I still like that. So I know we have a long silence, so that's gonna be cut out. I'm planning to cut that silence out. That. Oh, I forgot to extend it. Probably cut off the rest of this right here. Oh, there it is. I heard it. Why are you? That's the scene I want to like start off with the divine. This is probably another 2-scener. Oh god. Although I plan to reuse some like my laughing assets. I'll probably like just put in like a normal PNG of me laughing. Right there. Up there is gonna be where Divine's just gonna be. Why are you playing a goddamn violin? So 56. That's technically scene 4, so I'm gonna go ahead and write that down. 4, then then this becomes technically scene 5 then. Is what I intended to do it originally. It's inspiration to get this battle over with. On whose terms? Yours or ours? Theirs or ours? This scene is gonna be only this cut short. Up to like 79 for Divine. Okay, so that's good right there. We'll duplicate that. So now we gotta get copy number 5. Which would be the part when I go, it's an inspiration! It's inspiration to get this battle over with. It's inspiration! There you go. That's like almost perfectly lined up. There you go. That's 5 right there. That's where basically this comes in again. But I need to draw that gremlin thing. That's not the gremlin. Shoot. I could just do another talking point, like another talking image. Talk PNG. Wanna get so. Plus PNG left. That's it's inspiration to keep the. And then last one is when Scrim finally says, "On whose terms? Theirs or ours?" And that's the last. That's the last one. Could be right here. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so we got 6 things we gotta draw, and then a little bit of after, and some like simple PNG effect changing stuff to do. Oh, aside from that, that's it. Oh. Whose terms, theirs or ours? Actually, I forgot. I need to also track down Divine's positions as well. Or the scene goes up to here. so that's normal how that long that goes. This one I need to do about preparation to get the battle over with. Out here before scene 2 appears. 4 will appear like later. What was scene 3 and 4? Oh, that's what those are. Okay. Got it. Oh, that's actually much closer than I expected. Still a little earlier. How long does he talk for? We are actually going on for quite a long clip on this one. That should be all the timing. Wow, our friend, hey friend, it is our stream. How you doing? You got off work? Oh, good job, you made it. You're now free. You're free. But yeah, it's an art stream. Good to see you. It's been a while. Yeah, I'm right now doing an animation. Cause Scrim pitched an idea of like, oh yeah, how about we make an animation? I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I was actually thinking about doing an animation. The problem is the amount of time it goes into it. It just took me 2 hours to do a few scenes just now. Hold on, let me show you the ones I've done so far. Let me see. I'm gonna hide this. He did this one right here. And then so that's scene 1 right there. Scene 2 then begins with this. There you go. So that's a quick one right there. So meanwhile, that's playing in the background. Then now everything else comes to like whatever I'm doing later on. So let me go ahead now. And it comes to Scrim. I think this is the one with Scrim. Yes. What number was this? 2. So that's scene 2. 3. We gotta do this one. 4. Yeah, I don't know how to play violin. You can tell by that GIF I just did. Oops, that was playing. This dual playing both audios. But yes, as you can tell, I am so busy with what we've got right here. And then this is something I need to like. This is like something simple later on, so that's nothing to worry about. The last one right here. So it's literally 6 scenes I need to work with. Oh, Wait, where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, right. Whoops. There you go. It's a lazy Tenchi way to play the violin. You know what? You're not wrong. Maybe that might be the true way after all. This might be the true way of how to talk, the lazy Tenchi way of playing the violin. Right now, I'm trying to just clean this up a little bit to get like a clear image of like how it will look. Yeah. So. Oh. This is how my life ends. Me making one stupid animation of what the hell we did in Baldur's Gate. You weren't here, but basically, let me show you the scene I'm reenacting, basically. This is the clip that I'm reenacting. Play for my little sonata. Well, time for me to play for my little sonata.
Alright, Mochi, I know it's a waste of a turn, but you can push him down. Push him down! Push down!
It is a motorcycle, isn't it? I have 50% chance.
BG3, yep, it's Baldur's Gate.
Oh my god, lazy roller. Why are you playing the goddamn gun?
It's inspiration to get this battle over with.
Oh.
On whose terms? They're the arms.
Plus 75% chance, man.
Yeah, there you go. So that's the scene I'm reenacting in this animation. Because I find this scene to be very funny. But I'm gonna do another scene. There's another scene I actually want to do also as well. Which is, this was gonna be the simplest. This was gonna be so simple, I don't need to think about it too hard.
There you go.
I want to do this one too. Yeah, that's something I'm just gonna do also.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
I tried to unfreeze for the cat.
He's gonna kill us. He's gonna kill us.
You did it.
He's gonna kill us. Yep, that's another one. Maybe I might do this one, another one as well that I saw. Man, Ice on Floors. I know, right? Ice on Floors. God. There's this one. I'm thinking about it. I don't think I can. Looks like me. I love Baldur's Gate.
What happened? What'd you do?
That was you. You killed the yellow and not a red.
Guys?
Okay, so everyone's.
No,
Okay,
no, I attacked the one
Reload.
scrim
Reload.
attack. I attacked the one scrim attack.
Guys? What is going on? What is going on?
Look, the one scrim told me to attack in the corner.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing this one, but I don't know how do I make it fit into the animation. It's too short also, so I feel like I can't do it. Lazy, you tried. I'm just here minding my own business, trading and stuff with the goblins, and suddenly they all turn hostile.
Oh, not a red.
Guys?
Okay, so everyone's.
Just
No,
Okay,
no, I attacked the one
Reload.
scrim
Reload.
attack. I attacked the one scrim attack.
Guys? What is going on? What is going on? So yeah, some animation ideas, you know, the usual artist in me wanting to do stuff, you know, and then overachieving, and then I just start downgrading everything. But anyways, yeah, how have you been? How have you been, Fran? How have you been? I'm gonna try doing more. I'm gonna continue working on this. Hopefully I can get another thing done before I knock out. You tried to be peaceable and they said no. Ah, yes, there was no such thing as peace. Peace was never an option. Peace. We're doing scene 2, so we need to work on that now. Scene 2. Here, scene 2 with the volume of this one as well. All right. There we go. Oh wait, we already have one here. Oh. Goose was never an option. Peace was never an Yes, Goose was never the option. That is the true answer. Might increase the size of this once I'm done sketching it out or drawing it out, kinda. I don't know how I'm gonna draw Scrim now that I think about it, because I actually didn't think of how to draw his character in CSP, so this is gonna be a little bit more experimental. This whole thing is experimental. This is like my first animation I'm trying to draw, guys. Yeah, everything's just like whatever I'm doing right now, I'm literally winging it also. You can ask him. No. Well, it's more like because I'm trying to draw this in my style so that it's less stress for me to, like, you know, it's less stress for me to then worry about how to, if I'm the style they want it to be versus the style I want it to be, so I can draw it more comfortably, kind of thing. That is his hair. Yeah, it is his hair. Like, literally, you can tell this is Scrim because of his hair. Literally, there's no one else in our group that has this kind of hair kind of going on. And glasses, probably. You know what? Yeah, probably those are probably gonna be the only way I can probably distinguish him from, like, everyone else around here. Go ahead and try to this down. That's where scene 1 is at for Scrim. Scene 2 then begins over here. And I could just duplicate here. Him the deadpan eyes. I think it's about scrim. Here's the problem I have with people with glasses. How the hell do I put glasses on someone in an animation without it completely like covering up half their face? Because most of the time it doesn't even translate well into an animation. That's one of my major concerns I also have with regarding this. Also struggle to draw glasses on portraits. It's wonky. Half lenses? Maybe? I've tried that before though, but like it never still works out though. I guess this could kind of work, I guess. I guess look at other chilies and see how they do it. Either very big or go with it, or just very small, no eyeballs, just lenses. Oh yeah. I've seen some of those designs, but I don't know if I can actually pull that off with scrim, especially with the context of what's going on in this. Like so far, this looks fine. Like the sketch real quick. Yeah, it kind of works. Chibis, there we go. Okay, I was like chilies. I was like, why are we talking about chilies all of a sudden? You're making me feel hungry now. But yeah, I guess, you know what? We'll keep these glasses for now and see how it goes. Maybe a tie also for scrim because you have a tank on. I was considering clothes also, but the amount of animation that goes into just moving clothes is such a pain. I'm like, if I do clothes, I'll do it later. But for now, I cannot imagine working on clothes at the same time because it is just a pain to deal with. I will consider it. I will consider it. Thank you for your advice. For now, I will take the easy route and not put clothes on. Oh, fair, yeah, yeah. I was considering of putting on tanks and or like clothes from Baldur's Gate, but clothes from Baldur's Gate out of the question. It's way too much, way too flamboyant, all that kind of stuff. So I'm probably not gonna do that. Honest to God. Yeah, it's just, yeah. Whoops. Oh wait, actually I need that. I just realized that's useful. Oh, bro, not Baldur's. That's too much. I know. Baldur's clothing, too much. God, it's called X. I keep forgetting. Twitter, yeah. Nah. You have no. Fuck it. I don't care. If you, I'm gonna say Twitter or X. It doesn't matter. I don't care what y'all say. I'm just gonna say whatever I want. Alright, that sketch is done now. We're done with sketch number 2. Sketch 2, done. Good job. Whoa, yippee. Alright, scene 3 is next. What is scene 3? Screaming pushing me off again, and also screaming out in pain and in misery. That's next. Oh boy, I sure love animating. Trickster. Twix. Oh my god. Scrim bullying lazy IRL and in game. Although, except in this game, it feels like I'm bullying him because of the atrocious music. Sounds like a Kingdom Hearts character now. Oh yeah, you're right. Trickster. God, I forgot Kingdom Hearts' style of naming characters. God. You know what? Honest to God, maybe this one I don't actually have to do vectoring. I could just literally just draw this one, I think. Let me try. I'm gonna give this a shot. Oh, I'm gonna have to draw a scrim first. Then I'll draw the little hey, did you hear about my new KH character? They're just called posts. Tweets are just called posts now, like boringly. They're just called posts, yeah. Why are they called X's? Oh my god, that actually would have been great. X's? Yo, that would have been perfect. I've been flaking too much, my pronouns are Z's, M, so maybe I'm a nobody. Earl was a nobody all along. No time now, like, yeah, it would be a good time for, like, Kingdom Hearts just 4 to be announced right now. It's like perfect, like prime time right here. Them to appear in. Oh wait, Mochi, this is not Scrim, this is Mochi. I just realized I'm drawing Mochi right here, not Scrim, because Scrim is asking Mochi to push me down, not Scrim. Oh. Man. I gotta change the color, that means, because Mochi, I was not planning to make Mochi. Mochi's color is going to be, green, there we go, green. Like dark green. Damn it. Air of margin, color. Oh, not that. That's not. Yeah, that worked out well. Hold on, sorry. Let me read. I'm behind. Nobody but you. Oh, I remember that song. The luscious Malfoy. Doesn't censor your mobile, but certainly censors others. I'm more flabbergasted at Twitch, to be honest. Yeah, Twitch is like doing terrible stuff, like doing horrible stuff, honestly. Mom's trying to protect us from Death Eaters. Mochi and Scrim are just same brain right now. That's why he drew the wrong person. Mod settings tried. Mod settings tried. It's because Mochi is mostly, he doesn't have much of a talking thing going on in this animation, but I just realized he actually does have an act that he does try to push me off. Although in this case, I'm making it as if it was like a hypothetical kind of thing that Scrim wants Mochi to do rather than an actual thing to do. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, here. There we go. That makes sense, yeah. It would be great if like if Elon did actually pay people for their ideas. I think I would be more okay with it, because you know, so many of these ideas that weren't even from Elon. He just literally took it from someone else and then just reposted it on his own X account. But like honestly, if he actually paid his workers, I wouldn't be dissing on him right now. But after he bought X and just like laid off a bunch of people, and like just didn't pay the rent for the building and everything like that, like literally. Okay, scene 2. Oops, actually it might be farther. Yeah, it's farther down here. Let's see. Frame 13. Also pay Lazy for hosting a stream for these ideas. Yeah, I'll take a commission. I'll take a percentage of commissioning these, or not commissioning, rather, I guess it is commission fee. I guess it is commission fee. I guess Sassy and Jasper. Am I talking like this when I stream? I wonder. Lazy, what do you think? Am I this sassy when I'm talking into a mic? I don't think so. You seem, well, you sound normal to me personally. At least yeah, I think that's it. Lazy falling ghost is funny. Yeah, I'm gonna. That's just a sketch over there. The ghost image. I'm planning to like make my character like do like an act of falling over in surprise kind of thing. Oh, am I gonna draw it? I have no clue, honestly. Like, consider how it's gonna work as well. So I can patch that up at least. I don't know what though. Like how straight edge this looks. That looks better now. This is the difference I think when texting and speaking. I think I'm more friendly out loud, but I am thinking all the sass in my head. Later comes out when I chat. Ah, just be a bit more verbose when texting. I think. I think it depends on who is communicating with. I guess I'm sure you're sassy when you speak too, Earl. I think people have their own kind of sass. Like sometimes they talk normally, but they're actually kind of being sass in a certain way. I don't know how I would be. I feel like I'm both. I feel like I would be sassy when push comes to shove, but I'm mostly like just normal. In text, I can be more sassy. I think I got more riz in chat when chatting, but while talking, not really. I can do it, but I do it as a joke most of the time though. There we go. Oh, can I lower the lo-fi? Oh yeah, sure thing, sure thing. I didn't realize it was actually gonna get that loud. Go. Hopefully that's better. Goodbye, farting, lazy. I don't know how I joke. Well, consider you bought it too good, too fast, too furious. It's loud. Can still hear it, but hard to hear. Gotcha. Maybe that's how I joke. I don't mean everything in the sense because I don't like things. Remember, I don't joke as things like that. I see. Well, you're gonna be okay here. We don't do stuff like that as long as you're not mean to other people. We can talk about sass. We can talk about riz and stuff like that. I'm okay. Yeah, thanks for no problem. No problem. Glad to help. There we go. How does that look, Fran? How's the ghost look? Pick up the sketch. There you go. How does that look? The violin, no. Man, poof. Maybe I can let this one stick to the landing a little bit. Let's make another scene right here. Why can't I edit this for some reason? Oh, I did it wrong. My bad. That explains a lot. Then just good. Duck saying subscribe? Wait, did the duck say subscribe? Huh? Duck say subscribe, what? Oh, DuckTales! Because he's a DuckTales bot. Oh, DuckTales. Oh, okay, that's what I meant. That happens. Then we add another scene on. We add another thing on top of this as well. So how I'm gonna do this is. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Where's the part when he goes stab? Over here. Or what? Okay, I can go completely lazy on this and just copy that image I pre-made before and just slap it on here and call it a day. That's what I can do. I could literally just do that. It's this image right here. This image of Scrim right here. Always come back? I can always come back, yeah. That's true. I can always come back. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll come back later. I just don't want to forget it, because I feel like if I don't do this now, I'm gonna forget about it, like, eventually or something. Stop! I'm gonna do this as well. I'm gonna do two. Or whoops, 2A, and then I'll do a 3 right here. I want to like make one more scene of me still falling down kind of thing, because I think I still have potential of making this like, you know, making this a running joke kind of thing. So I just need to be careful of like trying to extract this, because it's gonna be a little bit tight. I love how there's like a small like outline of. Is it here? Wow, I didn't realize they actually would leave a small outline even on the same layer, even when I selected all the pixels. That's the first one is better. You know what? You're right. That's true. That's true. That's a beautiful script. Yeah, I spent a lot of time drawing it. I was like, huh, I wonder how I should draw a script, and I just drew that. And I was like, maybe I'll think about it later. Rip bar lazy. Yeah, I'm very tempted because I kind of put a lot of effort into drawing that scrimmy face right there, so I kind of want to use it. At the same time, I don't know if I should use it. Here, I'll do it like here. Let's see how this looks. Let's see how this looks. Go. Take off the sketch. It's not too bad. Easy violin. We're halfway done now. We literally just did 3 scenes today, guys, after a lot of like pre-planning and replanning and pre-planning again and replanning. So now we're on scene 4, guys. Look at that. This one's not too hard. Scene 4 is actually not too hard because I'm literally just drawing Divine. That's all I'm doing. I know it's a lot, but you can also have the scrim head bouncing around like he's yelling. Oh, like shaking. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Like a trembling. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. You know what? I like that idea. I'm going to use that idea. Thanks for that. That actually is a very, very, very good idea. I need to then fix that earlier. Where was it? Where was it? 4. Where was it? 4. So this is a separate layer we need to save up later. So that is a separate scene for later. We'll have to, I need to remind myself of that later when I make a video, when I edit this. But that'll be the later thing as well. I don't know if it will make the animation too busy. I don't know if that will make the animation good. We shall see. We shall see. I think it will. I can kind of imagine it how it looks. But yes, divine also. Oops. What's this one? Yeah, I'll work on this next time. I'm getting tired. It's also 2 a.m. So I'm gonna go and get my sleep. That's the only hypo emotes I got. Oh, yeah. I've actually been putting up more. I put up a couple more emotes, friend, while you were gone. Yeah, I have like, let's see. I still have the cheer emote, the one that Anna likes a lot, and the one I use, you know, the one where I'm just raving with 2 rave sticks and like, you know, swinging it around like fast and fast. Oh, you can play the stage roll. Nice, Canera, and welcome back. How is it? I heard that like it's the story wasn't great. The gameplay is still good though, but like, you know, as compared to like original though. Yeah, the lethal one, it's not mine. That belongs to another artist. But and they said it was like you could buy. I had to pay for it to use it. So that's not mine. I do not claim that it is mine. It is another artist that sold it, so I bought it off of Coffee to put it on. Where's this? So the other one, yeah, I now have pats on both sides. I love it because, you know, if like, you know, a person needs, if someone needs like a comfort emote, there's your pat right, pat left as well, or if you want just a high five. But yeah, Lethal Company, there's the pointing one, point left, point right, and also the lethal dance. I also have the lo-fi music emote for any lo-fi music enjoyers out there. For some reason the emote's blue. I don't know why, but I can't get rid of it, so it's stuck like that. Yeah, it's jamming me indeed. So I was having a lot of like plans of going on. Were you here when I did my Christmas, when I was doing a Christmas art session? Yeah, it surprisingly looks good blue. I don't know why, but like it just came out fine as blue now, and I'm just like, you know what? I'll accept it. I accept the blue now. I'm blue. Dabba dee dabba die. Dabba dee dabba die. I think, oh, okay, no worries, yeah, because I was, during that time, I was like, I want to do some Christmas, like, emote, and at the same time, I was like, you know what, it doesn't have to be a completely Christmassy kind of thing, so here's what I got. I did this, and then I have this made. I have this. I was here for the jamming emote stream. Not sure if that was Xmas. That was not Xmas though. That was the week after Xmas. Fran, do you know this reference? Do you know this reference, Fran? Does Fran know, like, this is the ultimate question. Does Fran know this reference? I don't think I know the ref. Skullgirls. Oh, okay, I did not know Skullgirls had something like this. So there's a certain movie that came out during Christmas. It was one of the biggest Christmas movies ever. Something about a kid who made a lot of traps in his house. Home Alone, there we go, yeah. So yeah, in Home Alone, the one of the, oh, I thought Die Hard. God damn it, it's always Die Hard. Everyone thinks Die Hard. I see, I see. No, I only played Skullgirls for a little bit, so I don't know much about Skullgirls. But yeah, I just made, I was just having fun. I was like, you know what, I want to make a GIF again, but I haven't made a GIF in a long time, so I was like, you know what, let's make a simple one. And then I was like, you know what, since it's Christmas, let's make a Christmas one. I was thinking, I was like, you know what, let's just do Home Alone, the TV show. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Die Hard is apparently Christmas. Yeah, apparently because people claim, because apparently there's a Christmas tree in it, so people are saying, yeah, that's a Christmas movie apparently. And I'm like, okay, fine, people, sure. Yeah, Yakuza technically is a Christmas story because it does take place over December, whatchamacallit, yeah. But yeah, so I did Home Alone. You have you not seen, wait, I'm pretty sure everyone's seen Home Alone. Like, it's just not Die Hard. Die Hard was a pretty interesting movie. I watched it with my dad when he was like just playing it randomly. I was like, oh, okay, this is actually not a, because I can see why people like the movie. It was pretty cool. But yeah, so I made this GIF on Christmas, and a lot of people like recognized it almost immediately. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Yeah, exactly. That's where I did. That's why I did keep the change. But I can't do keep the change, you filthy animal, because that's way too many words on the screen. And if I put it as an emote, no one would be able to read it because it'd be too tiny. I haven't seen the movie in decades, I think. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess I just happen to remember it because I remember watching Home Alone fondly as a child. And I think it just left me such a big impression that that's why I just did this emote as well. I like the emote, so happy. I'm so happy, right? And I said keep the change, like, right? Like, you know, it's nice to like, you know, keep change and all that stuff, you know? Well, I think I saw it once real young. Ah, I see. I like how it comes up as an as a deep as a as an autofill option. There's a lazy Yakuza emote. I have a Yakuza emote? Remember no lines, just traps. Oh my god.
Hey, I tell you what I'm gonna give you, Snakes. I'm gonna give you to the count of 10 to get your
Oh, that one.
no good keister off my property before I pump your guts full of lead.
All right, Johnny, I'm sorry. I'm going.
1, 2, 10. Keep the change, you filthy animal.
That's what I remember. I don't know how I remember it from so long ago, but this scene just replays in my head a lot. Dame yo. Yeah, that's true. I don't think that's not really the emote though I associated with that. Okay, here's the thing. It's just, okay, this funny thing about that emote specifically is that I was at TwitchCon. This was TwitchCon before COVID, and our photographer, when I was in a Twitch team, just happened to take a photo of me when I made that face. And then one of our Twitch team members then drew me crying with the Pepe arms, and then people loved it so much that yeah, they gave it to me, and I was like, okay, fine, I'll make it into an emote. So yeah. That Korean karaoke does not have game songs. Yeah, that's the sad thing. Yeah. Yeah, what a story. Yeah, it's closest. Yeah. But yeah, somehow the photographer got it. I'm kind of mad that he got such a picture perfect like opportunity of me when I made like a grimace face, and then they went crazy with it and hammed it up, and I'm like, okay, fine, you guys win. I'll use it. It looks good. I can't help it. It looks really good. You guys win. I give up. Anyways. He was like perfect because I made that face for like a full second, and I guess he was looking at me while I was talking with another team member, because my team member was talking about like how she had a hard year, so I made like one of those like, you know, like I'm sorry to hear face kind of thing, and he just happened to take a photo at that moment, and then I'm like, well, shit. All right. Anyways, let's go ahead and raid someone. I am so tired. I am ready to go sleep. Who am I gonna raid? Wing is live and she's doing art. We could do her. We could wing. We're gonna raid Wing. Why not? We're gonna raid Wing. It's been a while. So we'll raid. We do the Wing. Do you have a guide to the raid? Not Lizzie. Do you have a guide? Wait, what do you mean by that question? I don't understand. Wait, do you have a guide to the raid? I was gonna say Wing. Oh, a person to go raid. I see. Yeah, I have. Yeah. Yeah. Then yeah, it's Wing. Guide the raid. I see. Yeah, I would probably. I didn't realize that's how you called it also. So that's on me a little bit. So if you guys are not subscribed, you guys can use that message right there. However, if you guys are subbed, you guys can use this one, the crazier one. I probably should change that because I do have that new emote. Actually, no, do it. This emote's fine. I think these emotes are fine as well. So if you're subbed, use the one that has the crazy emotes dance going on. Otherwise, if you guys are just followers, that's completely fine. Use the lazy raid with the hearts. Thank you, Night Lazy. Thank you for keeping it cozy. No worries. Thank you for dropping by, and good night to you as well, friend. Good. It's lovely to see you again. I hope to see you again soon, and whenever you can. That makes me happy. All right. As well, thank you. All right, let's go ahead and get ready to raid out to Wing. The Wing. Let me see. Twitch.tv Winged Messenger. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and raid out. Good night, everyone. I will not be streaming until Friday. I think I have nothing going on Friday. Let me double check my calendar real quick. Wow, she just started 8 minutes ago. Oh my god, prime time. Yeah, I got nothing going on this Friday, so I'll be streaming on Friday. I'll probably be playing Baldur's Gate 3, the solo session. So come by if you guys want to see. Wow, behind the scenes with Lacey. Behind the scenes, how I actually do it, right? How I actually do it. Okay, but anyways, yeah. Good night. See you guys later. Bye-bye.